we got hay. I've made some bales already off air, picked them up in my auto bale load trailer and put them in a shed over here. I've got about 88 hay bales. I'll do the same in straw, and that'll be it because of the limit. I've got to leave some free for contracts, and also I like to have them I like to put 40 odd bales at the biogas plant. I've picked up the manure, that trailer's full. We'll take that down to the biogas plant. I've also got fertilising to do down there at the bottom of the map. And we've got a contract running, ploughing contract, which will take a while. But there's nothing else going, so... This setup works really well. I mean, I will stop using this. It's only I can't afford the loading wagon that I want. So this is like a cheap way of doing the same thing. Or I might get a fitting for the forage harvester. I tried it with straw. It didn't work though. Anyway, as long as I don't stick it on the front of a lorry, it's still pretty much realistic. All fit in actually, this trailer load. happened there? That was a bit weird. I think there's a collision here. Maybe that's why the workers don't like it here. Something a bit weird going on then. I should really recreate the field, then I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. I'll just get these last little bits. I've got to work out where I'm going to park this thing. I can use the truck to park it. That'll be easy then. Well, that's job done. We'll check on the contract. It's 7:15. Probably got an hour and 45 minutes daylight. There might be another contract come along. Hopefully a harvesting one. That'd be nice to get the combine out. We've got animals to feed, but to be honest, now I've got hay bales. They're not eating much anyway. They're just eating the bales I've left in their pens. We'll empty this trailer out anyway. I think you're getting another truck, but I believe I can borrow about 120,000, something like that. So that means I've really got about 150. If I'm going to get a forage harvester, I need 275, something like that. I'd quite like to own my own forage harvester rather than just lease it every year. It'll give me more options, especially with the grass. But having said that, I believe if it picks hay up, it will turn it into chaff anyway, which isn't really what I want. So see if we can reverse this in here. Might be able to suss it out. Ah, bugger it. Let's just put the dolly next to it and use the truck to back that in. And we're going to take a trip down to the biogas plant. There's also a field that needs fertilising down that way. I think we'll just park this up sort of here. Put him in a shed. That will do. And we'll get into the truck now. Here we go. Tip side back, lovely. Unload this, put it away, put the other trailer away, then hook up the other trailer and head off down to the biogas plant. Hey, Double X Panda Man, welcome along. How are you? How are you today? So, back this in here. Being a tipper, you have to back it in. You're going forwards and it doesn't unload in time, it's in the roof, and yeah, it gets quite interesting. Nice trailer though, very cheap. So back this trailer in. That looks good. Back this one in. Excellent, there is room for something to park next to it. We'll put the dolly away. I'd like to put that one over here. Excellent, it's, the lorry can drive it sideways, which makes things a bit easier. Is that light? Well, sort of, look. Just stick that there. Right, we've got to take a trip down to the biogas plant. Drop that off and see how much digestate we've got down that way as well. If there's enough, if there's a load, we'll take it. So this is basically full. 1500. Is there 1500 on the ground there? Oh, we could top it up. Might as well. I think the trailer's full now. Put that there. We'll put this tractor away while we're at it. Back into the truck. Oh, I've forgotten all about this one. How far through is he? Well, maybe a third. Well, I think we'll just leave this one going. Got no choice really. Check the other contracts. I will cancel this if a really nice one comes up. Field 19 fertilising is a damn sight easier than what I'm doing. But anyway, get in the truck. Take this down to biogas. Check on the digestate state. We do actually have a field that needs fertilising down at the bottom. I will drive this to the biogas while it's unloading. I'll get the fertiliser tractor down there. So even though contracts are a bit quiet, there is a fair amount to do still. Oh no, not on the hedge, come on. Well done, that man. Absolutely brutal, those dust carts. Mind you, I didn't really slow down for the corner, it's fair enough. Car coming. Hey Donkey, hey Ronnie. It is a great map, yeah. Oh, you mean my driving? Yeah. Well, personally, I'm quite happy to have the odd accident if it means I don't have to slow down for the corners. So I'll take it. Dump that off. Oh, it tips with the cut. Oh, it's coming out the bloody drain door. Let's sort that out. Right, just check what's in this tanker here. $19,000. No, we're not going to get enough. We'll leave that. We'll come back tomorrow. We should get about 30,000 litres out of this manure, which actually is worth a lot more than the manure. Not bad. How are you, Ronnie? How's your snow? We've got snow. We've got snow, Ronnie. Ronnie, we got less than an inch. Part this up. Oh, I forgot about the fertilising. We'll get that done today because it might be really busy tomorrow on the on the contract front. So there my bales there. 84 hay bales, or there's 2 silage bales sneaked in there somehow. I'm going to get the same in straw hopefully, and that'll be it. I've got to save have a bit of space so I can sell excess bales from contracts if that's how it works. Not that one, not that one. That was a lovely new combine when I got it. It's only got 2.7 hours on the clock. Look at the state of it. The wheels are clean though. Doing a good job, this chap. Reckon I'll be working all through the night though. The one I want is this one. It's already got fertiliser hooked up to it, so hopefully get this done before it's dark. It's only a couple of passes, but it is quite a long field. might only be one pass, actually. No, I didn't go out of the house today. I think I will tomorrow though. I've got quite a lot of stuff to do, so. So this is where I got my bales from. This strip of grass here. Not really sure what to do about this strip of grass. I don't really need a bigger poplar field, but it is a possibility. Trouble is, the field's broken in the middle. Winds me up. As you'll see in a minute, tractor will stop. Really, I should plough it, landscape it, etc. But then I'll have to replant the poplar, and I don't want to do that. So it's up to me, isn't it? So well, Ronnie, from what I hear, Ronnie, it will only take you 20 seconds to download it on the PS5. It's a small megabyte map. There it goes. Stupid. There. At the field, it always stops there. Now, I have looked around with the landscaping tool. Nothing's red. Everything works. I can't find a tree stump. I can't find a wood chip. It was like that though before I cut trees down. There is an inherent issue here for some reason. And it stretches out halfway across the poplar as well. So the best thing I think is just keep it as grass. That way you're not really too fussed if the workers go wrong. My worry would be running cultivators, having them turn around where I don't want them to, and then have them demolishing my poplar that took hours to plant, as you can see. Poplar is a great earner, really is, on this map. Brilliant. Right, we'll let it go on the worker. Hopefully it's past it now. There it goes. Now, I think the middle bit there, the poplar, needs a stage of fertiliser as well. But I'm not convinced that fertilising poplar increases the yield at all. So I'll leave it up to the worker. If it turns around, I'll let it go back. If it doesn't, I'm not going to bother. The sunflower over there is fully fertilised, I believe. Yeah. And under the red, it's one stage short. In fact, we can lose that, can't we? We take the red out. I'm not convinced it's taking any anyway, so that's fine. Does he want to fertilise the poplar? I'll tell you what, I'll help him. It's 24 metres wide, this strip, so if I put this in the middle, it will cover the whole thing easily. The spreader's got the same spread, 24 metres. I think that's about right. Good enough for me. And I bet it throws a wobble in the middle again. So, check the contract in case we've got a juicy one come. Field 19 fertilising, I think that's close by. We could probably do that on the way back after this. And then we'll call it bedtime. Field 7 should finish shortly. Should do. I've only got one plough, so I can't send another tractor to help. The brand new combine, I have to say, works very nicely. I might change the flexible cutter to a rigid cutter, even though I've got a feeling that's something to do with PC. But sometimes it looks like my header is drooping on the left hand side, which might be something to do with having that ticked. Yes, I think you should, Ronnie. It's it really is it's just a really nice map to play. You can't really put my finger on it. It's like not the best map in the world or anything like that, even though I think it's a brilliant map. It's one of those maps that is better than the sum of its parts, if that makes sense. It's just a really nice place to be in the farming sim world. And the contract side is quite nicely sorted out. There's normally something to do. They pay not stupidly well, but they pay reasonably well. Everything seems to work on the map. It's slightly laggy sometimes up at the top. There's a lot of trees up there though. A lot. Yeah, I think I think MissyB's done a fantastic job here. I really do. If you're there, MissyB, thank you. Yeah, one day, Roddy. Right, that's done. Don't think the sunflower needed any. We'll take this away. Try and avoid the traffic. And I think we'll go to field 19 with it. And we'll top it up at Jim's hut on the way. I think field 19 is over here on the right. So that works out really well. So this is a yard I own, not much going on in it yet, but you never know. We might put a building here or something, or a sell point, one that we haven't got on the map. One of MissyB's sell points maybe. We'll top that up. Look at the map now to find out where field 19 is. Ah, it's that one over there, look. I think I have to go up the road. I can't use field 30 to get there. this will be 19 here. That'll do. I think if you start right in this corner, then it gets it at the other end. So we'll leave that there. I can't set it off because the big boy's still ploughing. This guy's still ploughing, look, so he hasn't got much to go though. He's got to the entrance. I'm hoping those little triangles won't matter, being a contract, but time will tell. Hey Harley, welcome along. How are you today? Hope you're not too snowed in where you are. It's a beautiful tractor, this. I'm going to get another one, definitely. Well, I've got a 260 horsepower limit on this map, and that's what these tractors are. So I'm not allowed bigger in power. I'm allowed to buy more tractors at 260 horsepower though. But I'm trying to keep the tractor sort of 1990s era. Oh yeah, he's getting through it. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more passes. Job done. We could check the prices because I have got some stuff in stock now, but I don't like selling unless it's top price. What have I got? Is that 96,891 canola? But the price doesn't look good to me. 600. Yeah, I'm not going to sell at that. We can borrow 100,000 more. Might as well borrow that now. I know I'm going to end up doing it. I'll just put 5 back for emergencies. So I've got 151 grand to spend now. I could get my loading wagon with that money. I could keep saving for my forage harvester. I need another trailer. Let's have a look at the loading wagon that I want to buy. I always forget how much it is, you see. Yeah, I know, Ronnie, but it's too many slots for me. Generally, I know there's a couple of tractors that John Deere's that are lower on slots, and actually, I might get one on this map. I might do that. 42,000 litres, 124,000. That's the one I'm going to get. The modded Fendt is just too many slots. to be honest. 27 slots versus 6. It's just a no-brainer. Even though that one holds more. So, yeah, we're going to get this one. I could get bigger, but I want to stick with the Fendt branded stuff if I can. Which brings me to baling. Once I've had enough of the fast baler, which won't be long, I'm going to get this baler here. Rated at 200 horsepower, so my tractors will struggle with it slightly. But it's a Fendt. Oh, how many slots is it? 9. Oh, that's not too bad, I suppose. We just changed the main colour there to old green. We'll put some fat tyres on it. I think we'll stick with the trailer ball standard ones actually. Yeah, so I'll probably get that at some point, but I'll get rid of the fast baler first, and I won't be doing silage bales. To be honest, I haven't really got used to silage bales. If I've got hay bales, the cows will eat that. Anyway, I'm not doing TMR with bales. I will be doing TMR. I just haven't quite worked out how I'm doing TMR at the moment, because the silo doesn't offload where it loads. But I have a plan of how to deal with that. Oh, Ronnie, okay. Well, I hope you sort that out. I hope she's okay. And cheers, mate. Go on, don't hang about on my account. The other thing I'm going to invest in before the winter are forage harvesters. The forage harvester I'm getting now, I've changed my tune on forage harvester. The one I was using was this one, which I really like, but unfortunately it struggles with the modded poplar header. So the only other one that hitches up to what I want it to hitch up to is this one. I think the New Holland might hitch up, but anyway, this one's a lot cheaper. So I'll be getting this thing. I'll put fat tyres on it, blah blah blah. See how much that is. Yeah, we'll probably do that. So I need 277 for that, and then I'll get all the headers that go with it, all of them. I've already got the poplar header, so it's just the other two. I think this guy's going to work through the night. It probably won't let me sleep till 9 o'clock, so we'll have a look at the animal page as well. We've got no rain forecast till my fields are ready for harvesting, it looks like. That's nice, thank you. No problems there. The cows are self-feeding hay bales at the moment and straw. Pigs are self-feeding straw. Ah, that's why I need another trailer. So I've got 3 trailers at the pigs. The chickens have got their own trailer. I can deal with that. The sheep are eating grass out of their own field. They're good. And the horses are just the horses. They're fine. They've got hay bales and auto feeding them. They're absolutely fine. How much manure do I have? 1,000 litres. And how much milk have I got? Oh, we've got 380 milk. And we've had a baby. We've had a baby cow. Fantastic. I might buy another 20 cows. That would be 40 grand. I could do that at the moment. That might not be a bad thing to do. I wouldn't mind having 50 cows instead of 30. But I don't want cows to take over on this map. My previous 4 maps, probably Sussex, certainly Sussex and No Man's Land anyway, cows just completely ruled the roost, to the extent that all the farming I was streaming was all about chaffing corn and making hay. I'm trying to have a bit more diversity on this farm. Like I might even do potatoes, for example. I'm going to have more animal pens, but I'm not going to have them full. I found a couple I quite like, so I might have a beef cattle set up somewhere. That way, if cows get too much, I can just sell them. Hey, Doobie Gaming. Yes, it is, without a doubt. Can I show it off a little? Well, I can show it off a little, yes. I'll show you the PDA first. So, it's a standard 2x max size, I believe. The fields are deceptively large. So you look at a field on there, say take, for example, something that looks small, like field 12 here, which I've actually reduced in size slightly. Go and have a look at that. It looks quite small on the map, but you know, it's not bad. That's field 12, not bad at all. There's loads of, if you want, this is all forest here, and there's a lot of trees, a lot. Look, if you like logging, absolutely loads. Then you've got sell points all over the map from the top right corner, which is where the animals are as well, the animal dealer. Bale sell point there, grain sell point there. All over the map, more sell points there. It comes with all the animal pens, one of each, and they're quite good sizes. Like 500 pigs, 400 cows, that sort of thing. That horse pen didn't come with. The horse pen that's on the map's down here. But I knew that if I bought that, they'd just die. I'll forget about them. So there's 2 farms in effect. A horse farm down here. And the main farm here, which you'll see a bit of in a second when I take these vehicles back. When I take this tractor back, it's nearly finished, look now. Or we could go for a spin in another tractor. So I haven't chopped and changed this much. The horses weren't over there, I put those there. But the sheep were there. The cows are here. Pigs are here. I added those green sheds though. I did start from scratch, so maybe if you start on New Farmer or something, you get more sheds. The silo's already here, got 1 million capacity. That fuel tank wasn't there, I put that there. The fertiliser and grain storage holds 120,000 litres if you want to fill it up. Yeah, I think it's a lovely map. It's quite hilly, even though this bit doesn't look it. If you go up behind the farm, which is nice. I don't like a map that's completely flat. Having spent hours making the flat map not flat once. So it's quite a hilly map, and the fields aren't even. They've got undulations and things in them, which is nice. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I don't think you can turn them off, but what you can do is you can go up to a fence post and chop the top off it, and the hedge disappears each side of it. So you could run around with a T-Rex chopping all these down, and then that would get rid of the hedges if you don't like them. Yeah. So I haven't found a spot where you can turn them all off. If anyone in chat knows different, let us know. But it's like, these are like the hedges on Mercury Farms. You chop the post and the hedge disappears each side of it. Which I like that, because you can just remove what you want rather than the whole lot. I mean, I put a little roadway in. I haven't done much chopping of hedges down, but I did put a hole in over here, look. This used to be hedge, that hedge carried on, and the same here, the hedge carried on here. But I put a little gap in there. This was one big field. I bought it and chopped it into 4. And there was a hole in the hedge I put over here. In here, this was hedge as well, but I put a little hole in here to get out to, because I bought the field. So yeah, you can remove all the hedges you want to. If you're in a hurry to do it, just get a T-Rex and run around with it. You can take all the hedges out you like. Right, better get back to the big boy. Ah, he's not far off now. If I can sleep at 8, I'll give it a go. But to be honest, Doobie Gaming, I highly recommend that you keep the hedges and you just take the ones out that are bugging you. Because the trouble is, you can't put them back. I think, personally, anyway, for me, it makes it a more enjoyable experience, like having to drive halfway round the field to find the entrance on contracts and that sort of thing. I did take the hedges out when I played Sussex Farm. I didn't on Mercury Farms, I kept them. Hey Tom, how are you, Tom? Welcome. Welcome along. £150,000, it's burning a hole in my pocket. I might buy the logging trailer. Or I might buy the loading wagon. I don't know. Might buy nothing. How many percent are we through this contract now? 94%. We're not far off. That'll be worth 20 grand. How much is this trailer I want to buy? £54,000 for that. Oh, it's got a crane on it, that's why, isn't it? I am going to get it though. I'm not going to, probably will never use the crane, but I just think it will go with my truck that I've got. I've got this truck, look. It'll go with this thing. Tow that trailer behind it. I think that'll be quite good. Ready for the winter's work when the snow comes and there's nothing to do. we got some adjusting to make to my new field. Got to chop a few trees down. I will rent the Scorpion King again for it for the winter. Better turn the engine off. The old girl, she's not that reliable. And we'll leave the hood up. Actually, let's put it in the workshop with the hood up. Bit of work being done on the old truck in here, look. The old workshop. Got to keep it going. Ready for the winter. We're putting new tyres on it. Right, we better go check on the contract again. 94%. What's it on now? 98. It's going to do it this pass. And we'll take this back home, and I think we might better go to sleep. It's 8 o'clock, but I have been midsummer. Could be 9 o'clock bedtime. Right, let's get field 19 on the go. This chap can work through the night. He's not going very fast. Why? Why is he only doing 10? He should be doing 12. Does that spreader need fixing? Front tank's not on the ground, is it? I don't think so. No, I think it needs repairing. That's it, we're back up to speed now. Oh, we missed out quite a big chunk of field there, look. We'll have to mop up at the end. Should have gone the other way. Anyway, it's done now. You're going to go left or right though. Oh, he's going that way. Alright, we'll let him do that. He'll give me a shout in a sec saying he's finished when he hasn't. Take this back to the main farm. quite sure where the entrance is. Somewhere over here. There it is. Drive across my grass fields, I've just cut them anyway. Hopefully I'll get a corn harvest out of that this year. Yeah, I thought a healthy sea would stop pretty quickly. We'll get straight back to that. I'll just get through this gap. Quick look at the map, see what's going on. Hard to tell in this light. I think if I go about there. That's not a bad guess. So he'll turn left, go along, and then we'll just mop up that little bit, and then we'll set him off going the other way, down that way, and leave him for the night. Hopefully by morning you will have finished. But then that'll be another 20-something thousand in the bank. Okay, he should be good to go for the night. Hey, farming company. How are you? Oh, you managed to fix it all right, Ronnie? Bit of work going on in the old workshop, look. Right, we're going to go home, see if we can sleep. It might not let us sleep. It might be a bit early, but all jobs are done. I'm not washing the combine until after harvest season. I like it dirty, it looks cool. So we'll save the game. Oh, right, okay, Ronnie. And I'm too tired. I mean, I'm not tired, rather. Okay, let's go back to putting this away. We will wash the plough and the tractor. Probably need repairing. Well, anyway. Starting to look a bit beaten up, this old girl. All good. Put that away. If it rains, the combine might get clean, but I'm not going to wash it till after harvest, like I say. I was going to buy another trailer. We might just pop down the shop and grab that quickly. Do a bit of shuffling of trailers on the farm. Sort that out. Gonna get one of these. I don't think it's a 7130. I guess it says on it what it is. You got me thinking now, Ronnie. I can't remember what it is. 7130. Might be. Didn't think it was though. $71.50. to get this bloody lifter off. It's that lifter's confusing things. Actually, the lifter can stay on. It can just do the chickens. So that trailer will do the chickens. This trailer right. This trailer can do canola. So we'll put the wheat away. This is going to end in tears. Got it. First time. Oh God, I've just let it go. Right. We're getting there. That can sit there a second. Now the trailer over here with the lifter on the back, which I'll keep on because it's not going to be hitched to anything else now. Just double check. Yeah, that's got a lifter on the back. This can do the chickens. Oh my God, we got so many eggs. I'm going to have to buy another egg pallet or sell them. Tip side left. Very good. In fact, let's put it... No, keep it on tip side left. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Put it on tip side left on a diagonal while it's got the trigger. Then I can reverse in to unload. Right, that will work. And then we need wheat or barley for the pigs with the new trailer, which again hasn't got a lifter on the back yet. And then that one can be for liming. This one here, it's got a lifter on the back. So wheat or barley in here, whichever I've got more of. Barley 14,000, wheat 15,000. Well, let's just finish the wheat off. Oh, okay, Ronnie. That's a true honour. You watch me on the TV. This will now go over to the pigs. They're all in the wrong order, but anyway. Thought I got that about right. Hitch this one up onto here. Then we'll drive around and get these all in a nice straight line. Then we can feed the pigs all 3 food types nice and easily. That should work. Leave that there till morning. Feed the animals in the morning. 2022 is the time. Might be able to sleep at 8:30. We will better go and check on the contract. It stopped. You bugger! I didn't see the warning. Oh, unless it's finished. Doesn't look like it's finished though. Looks like there's a whole lot more field to do yet. So he's come down here, obviously on, and then run out of field because he hasn't turned round. So if I set him off from here, he should finish the contract. That'll work. Just check he turns at the end. If he turns once, he'll keep turning, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon he'll finish the whole contract off now without any further assistance. Let's go home. And we'll fast forward a little bit till past. Can we sleep now? Yes. Okay, let's slow that time back down in case something happens in the night. What time is it? 11 hours will do. Always save the game before I sleep because it's the only time I remember to save. Oh, we've got a little something out of the biogas plant. Oh, it's a long fast forward. Maybe we're into midsummer, late summer. Oh my God. Well, first things first, check on the contract. It's still going. Clouds are dark. Oh, it must mean my fields are... Oh my God, where's he going? Why did he stop there? Oh, he's turning round, that's fine. Let's check the contract page, see if anything decent's come up. Nothing is the answer to that. We might cultivate field 21 for 6 grand. I've got 2 cultivators, so let's check the growth of my fields. Maybe, just maybe, there might be something ready for harvest. No, 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 no. Oh, that's not growing very fast, that one. That might wither. Can't borrow any more money. We get 22 grand for this though. Time to feed the animals, I believe. Cows need nothing. Pigs need everything. Chickens need their wheat, and the sheep are fine, and the horses are fine. So, just pigs and chickens. Oh, a bit laggy then. Should sort itself out. Ah, tip side back, that's the problem, it needs to be left. Right, in goes the wheat. Go forward. In goes the corn. Go forward. Why isn't that triggering? In goes the canola. Cover back on. Back up till we get a trigger for corn. Maybe we won't get a trigger for corn. Wheat, that's perfect. Cover on there, cover on there. That's the pig's fed, without wasting money on expensive pig food. Do the chickens now. I don't think this trailer hitches on the front. No. Check this trailer. I don't want boxes landing on the floor. I might go and get a couple more of those thingies actually, stick them on the back there, look. Could be the right thing to do. Still, we've got a few days left before that's full. We'll go check on the sheep and the horses quickly. Sheep spend a lot of their times just standing there, not even moving, but they do move occasionally. Yeah, we got a bit of wool. And we're now going to check the horses quickly. Contract finished, 22 grand in the bank. Lovely. Well, everything looks tickety-boo here. Oh, we had a growth stage. Let's take the money there. And we'll take this back via Jim's hut and fill it up there. That way, I won't be emptying out my fertiliser store up at the farm. Oh, gone the wrong way. Hang on. I think it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we can get out of this field down the end here. Just check the contracts as we've had a growth stage, nothing there. Well, we could cultivate field 21, but nah. Top that up, take this back to the main farm. Oh, my field's gone yellow. Still says it's growing though, so we won't be harvesting that today. Might be ready tomorrow. Might be. Nice to get the contract there of harvesting that corn. I haven't used my corn header yet. I only bought it yesterday though. Very grey sky. Rain is in the air. Nothing outside the shop for once. Hey Andrew Drum, welcome along. How are you today? Hey Donkey, there is a reason for the different colour fence. Field 21, where is field 21 anyway? Oh my god, that is enormous. I'm not cultivating that for like £4 or something. These fields are ready though. Why aren't we getting contracts on these? Oh, imagine harvesting field 17. It'll come. $174,000. The reason is this tractor is the front loader one. So at a glance, you know that this one should be the last one to leave the farm on a job and the first one to get back. So there's a front loader on the farm. That is the reason. Otherwise, it will look just like the others at a glance. And it's got wheel weights on it for that reason. Not that they make any difference at all. Check on the bales, yeah, they're still there. No one stole them. So we got this attachment here, Donkey. That's why it's blue or green. We got this thing here for feeding the animals bales. I'm not very good at driving it, but I don't seem to get through many, so that's fine. Well, it was a thing of beauty when I bought it. Now I'm not so sure. I don't know what the difference is in the cutters. Oh my god, even that's rusty, that pipe in there, look. Oh my god. How much digestate have we got? If we have 40,000 litres, I will sell 36,000. Nah, it's not worth it. Oh, 53,000. Yes, we will sell. For that we need a truck. I might buy my logging trailer if there's no contracts come. We're heading down to the biogas plant to sell some digestate. That will get me above 200 grand. I might look at buying a field. Yeah, this will be worth, at a guess, about 35 grand. Fill this up. Donkey, you will see it, but I won't be loading up 44 bloody bales. I will be carrying 3 at a time, which I can assure you, if I have to feed 3 animal pens 3 bales each. That'll be a 2-hour stream. I'll end up with 0 viewers because they'll be just watching me faff around picking up 1 bale 10 times because I keep dropping it. But yeah, I will be using the front loader when it comes to feeding the animals. I obviously stacked them up in the shed by hand meticulously. It took hours. No, I used the trailer to put them there. That grass field could do with another stage of fertilisation, it looks like now. Might send the fertiliser down to do that. That means my other grass fields need fertilising also, because they're all on the same growth day cycle. And I've just gone the wrong way. We need to turn round. There's nowhere to turn round. Oh well, we will go the long way round. So reading the chat, I turned left instead of right coming out of the biogas plant, but it's like a big island here. We can just go round this way. Yes, that grass looks like it will take another stage of fertiliser there, look. So that is the next job, fertilise our own fields. That corn looks ready, but it's not. It could be chaffed, but it's not ready for corn. I'm harvesting corn off that this time, just to make sure there's enough corn in stock for the pigs for years to come. After that we can just sell everything we harvest, so. Well, what else can I blame? It's only a minor detour. Hey Charles, how are you? Good evening, welcome along. $35 grand, that wasn't a bad guess. 210,000. I think field 15 is about 210,000. Anyway, first things first, check the contract page again, drop this tanker off and fertilise our grass fields. I'll take that. Skills. So we'll put this back. Take this back up to the farm. Can we beat that concrete mixer? Yeah. Good evening, Charles. How are you today? Right, he's back home. Check the contracts. Still nothing there. Let's get the fertiliser tractor out to play. Now we're going to fertilise our own fields. Start at the bottom of the map, work our way back. Now we've only got 3 fields to fertilise, and one of which is it's just one pass actually. Unless the poplar's grown. I don't even actually think it makes any difference if you fertilise the poplar or not. But I suppose if we can, we should. It makes the map look nicer. I bet the tractor's crashed by now. Yeah, it might take a stage of fertilising the poplar, but I'm not sure. Anyway, I want to turn that needs ploughing thing back on. Ah, nice, nice, Charles. While you got the kettle on, mine's a tea. No sugar, thank you. Just milk. Right, poplar hasn't grown at all. That I can tell anyway. So we will just fertilise the grass here. Yeah, it's taking it. I can have a look at the map and see if that little strip is going dark blue. No, it's not taking it, so just one pass up to the end with this then. It will throw a wobble halfway because that's what happens. Right, we'll start at the other end now. There's an issue somewhere in here. I can't. I think I've got to just bite the bullet and plough the crops in on allow create fields and plant them again. But as you know, poplar's an absolute pain to plant. Well, not a pain, it just takes a long time. So I'm slightly loath to do that. Hey Mouse, how are you, sir? Welcome along, welcome along. Another day on Wyther Farms. It's all going rather well. Might be about to purchase a field actually. If I'm within 20 grand of it, I've got a little bit of canola I could sell, just to tip me over the balance, or soya, bit of soya. Oh no, I sold the soya, just a bit of canola. Go on, keep going. So this is the issue area here. There is a problem with the field here. Somewhere in here. Or up here even. That's all staying green. There's no red. So it's not a tree stump. A tree stump would make it go red. Just get that little bit manually then. Job done. Up to our next field that we own, unless a juicy contract's appeared. No, no contracts today. Yeah, I've heard that's quite good, Mouse. You enjoying it? I won't be leaving this map until, well, I haven't decided what the parameters are, but the challenge laid down by MissyB in the literature for the map says the property developers are coming. Your mission is to beat the developers. So I presume that means buying the whole map. So I think I'll probably stay on this map until I own the whole thing. I don't envisage that being too much of a problem. It's a great map. Love it. Love the fact we can make progress, even on the hard economy. Oh, that field on the right looks ripe for harvesting. Why haven't they given me a contract? I own a combine, it's sitting there, waiting to go, and I've just gone past my field, yapping away. But we can sneak out the tradesman's entrance I put in over here. Do a headland. Or two, even. So this is my field here. Let's check the growth of that corn while that's going along on the worker. Look at that sky, it's great. Get the Wappler out. I reckon it's 50%, but it might be 63. 83, that's what I meant to say, obviously. Get back in. Right, I'm just going to put a headland down this edge as well. Don't know what to harvest off this next time. If I can get hay, I will. If not, I'll just chuck it in the silo for silage. Chuck it in the clamp, if not. Excuse me. Shouldn't take him long. Any contracts? No. I could have cultivated field 21 by now. Check the land that I'm thinking of buying next. That should be dark blue now. Yes, that's looking beautiful. That is acceptable. Little miss there. I can get that when I go back in. So 2 headlands down there, then set it off from there and it should be fine. The land I want to buy is this one, I think. 298. Oh my god, that's too much for me. What else can we do? 172, we could probably do that. 224, possibly do that. Or we can just mop up these bits in the middle, which I'm not that keen on at the moment. 226, bit out of my price range, but possible. Not those 2 fields together. Could work. Cheap as chips, that one. I should get it really, because I own 29 here. I could actually knock those all through into a big rectangle and lose the yard that's here. Which is an idea. It's only a couple of hedges, a hedge along there, hedge along there, hedge along there. That'd be it to get rid of. But I don't know, I think I'm going to hang on to the yard for now. It might become useful as I expand. 32, that's too much money for that. This one is 216. This is the one I want. That one. 298. I think I should just keep saving for that one. Then it'll be these two. That'll probably do me for a while. The mission is to buy the map though. Oh, I could almost get that one. Well, that is cheap as chips, that one. 81 grand for that. That's quite good. And I could just use it for chaff and feed the biogas plant. But I don't want to be doing belts on this map, so I'm loath to do that. Field 20 is quite nice as well. If I got field 20, I'll put a little hole in the hedge here, so I can come out of my yard straight into it there. And possibly another little hole there. That is quite tempting, actually. What's on it is the question, I suppose. This guy's finished. Yeah, I'll just see what's on that field. And if it's ready for harvesting, it might be worth getting. Right, 2 passes here. If it does them, it might get in a mess at the bottom. So, fruit types. Corn. Is it ready for harvest? No. Probably nearly ready for harvest though. Oh, and how much is field 25? 54. Should I buy it? If I buy that, I need to buy that. So we're looking at 100 and... Oh, we're looking at 113 plus 54. 168, 167. So that will clean me out. What is on field 25? What is that? Oh, oat. It's ready for harvest. Let's have it. Let's be having it. Right. Let's get the combine down there, I suppose. Just going to set this off down that hedgeway over there, and then I'll get the combine down there, the auger wagon and the truck. And yes, we will be collecting the straw for straw bales. So yeah, that's a good call. Good enough call to slow time down, I think. Still no contract, so we're not missing out here. How does the AI's fields always get ready before mine? I'm sure it cheats and plants its fields at a different time. So hopefully this will be trouble free down here, turn at the bottom on its own, and it will finish the whole field off. It doesn't like these red trees though. There we go, already. In fact, I need to get rid of that red tree. I'm sure that's all the problem is here. Like I say, hopefully it'll just turn round now. How do we get to field 25? Yeah, I think there's 2 ways in, that's handy to know. Where's he off to? No, I'll take that. I think he's going to be spot on. Good job, worker. Good job. Right, we get the combine down to field 25. Set it off straight away. Turn the flashers on. The traffic. This thing on the roads is. I shouldn't have put tyres on that are so wide. They do look cool, but it is a bit wide. In fact, if I can get there through my fields, that's what I'm going to do. Can't remember if the combine fits through this gap I put in the hedge here, so we're going to find out at speed. Lovely, we're in. So field 25 is sort of over there in front of us. I probably will buy field 20 as well, but I can think about developing this middle island, so to speak. Got slightly tinted windows, not ideal in this weather. I think the route in is here. Might have a quick squeeze at them then. This is field 25 in here, look. Okay. Made it. We'll do the headlands first. Unfold header. Quickest way to get it to unfold is just double tap hire worker. We'll back it right up as far as we can go, and let's just make sure the swath is on. Yep. Let's go. So I need to get the auger wagon down. I'm not going to get any more than 60,000 litres off this field. So just the auger wagon, I won't need the truck and trailer. And the baler. Oh, and I own the field, so I'll have to cultivate it and everything after. It might need ploughing. I haven't looked. So it's that nicer spot here next to the lake. It's tempting to put a house in here and not farm it, isn't it? She is a beauty, this combine. Oh, I got a message. Helper E. Who's Helper E? Oh, that's Mr. Fertilizer. Go on, keep going. Go to the end. Don't stop. Good man. Just wait for the swath to stop. After all that effort. Perfect. We might not even need a trailer at all. 20%. We cut 20% of the field. Yeah, I reckon. We're very close too. I think I'll bring the baler straight down actually, and the bale trailer. I don't like the look of that. I was really expecting phantom out there. Quick eavesdrop into the gardens. Sort of reminds me a bit of Sussex Farm down at field 15. There's that roadway there. Hey, Light Shepherd, welcome along. Just going to babysit this till it makes a turn at the end. If it's successful, we'll bring the other stuff down. So we need 2 tractors, bale trailer, and a baler. Go on, keep going, go all the way. Lovely. This field could be a nice little potato field or something, couldn't it? Oh, I don't like that. Really? You need more than one headland? You're almost as wide as you are long. How can that be? Well, we'll mop up at the end if that is the case. let's bring down the equipment we need to keep that field going. So we need a bale trailer, then we hay bales. Got about 5 years worth there. I've got more than I need. I might actually take a few away. And we need the baler. This is providing the combine has got the capacity to do the whole field. We might have to bring down the trailer as well. Fold the baler up. Stick it up on here. Back in the other tractor, fold the trailer up. Is that working? Yeah, we're good. Thunderbirds are go. Tell it's got a bit of weight on it. Looks like Mr. Fertiliser's done his job. God, it's a bit of a whine on the old engine. I haven't heard that noise before. I like it. Sounds like something's rubbing. I hope we don't get a blowout. Oh, so lucky that no traffic was coming then. Just want to check on the combine before I start. 63%. I reckon it'll just do it. We don't need to bring the truck down then. Let's go. Lower pickup. Turn on baler. And let's nail it. We could use the other tractor backwards, but it's hardly necessary. It is slightly more horsepower, probably go a tiny bit faster, but we're doing 11. By the time I've hitched, unhitched and all that, and besides, that tractor can handle the bale trailer better when it's full. For a little baler, it's doing alright. There again, these swaths are quite small. These slots are really small. Maybe this field wasn't fertilised properly or something. So we'll have to get a cultivator down here, seeder. I'm going to plant oilseed radish straight in, get the field healthy as soon as I can. Then we'll think about that field next door, 21. If I've got the cash to do it. Well, the horses have got oats now. They're going to love me. They haven't had oats since I've owned them. They seem to stay on 100% health if you just give them hay, so there's no real reason to give them oats, apart from the fact it might reduce the consumption of hay, which I've got lots of anyway. Hey Austin, he's being abusive. How are you, Austin? Don't worry about it, Austin, I'm sure he'll get over it. He normally does. This is my first straw that I've baled anyway for myself. How do I fold the harvester up? Maybe I can't while it's got stuff in it. That ladder sticks out loads. Can get that in, but I think the header has to be attached. Right, we'll get this out of the way. Pick up the bales. Case is running alright, as you can see. Oh, better put that back bit up. Oh, we're going to crash here if I'm not careful. I haven't got as many as I hoped. It looks like there's a cheeky hay bale on there. I must have had hay left in the machine. Unfortunately, you can't unload this baler. You just have to wait till you use it next time. I suppose if I reset it each time, it might empty. Take this back, come back down with a cultivator, give the cultivator to the big tractor. This can take the bale trailer back, then that way the big tractor can run the cultivator, which uses a bit more horse. Oh, hang on, field 10, harvesting, barley on field 10, yeah, we'll take that. Okay, that changes things slightly, not massively. I think we use the other cultivator and keep the big tractor handy. Oh no, field 10 so close, we'll use the little tractors. Hey Nicholson, welcome along, how are you today? So we'll dump this off. We'll put it away later. We'll grab this cultivator, take it down to the big tractor. It might struggle a bit with the weight of this, but it should be okay because we are cutting across our own fields. We're not vying with traffic, so it should be okay. Actually, I'll just check that if our field needs ploughing, this is a waste of time. Yeah, it needs ploughing, so that's a waste of time. We'll take the plough down there, give it to the big tractor. Good thing I checked that. I would have driven halfway across the map with it for nothing. Right, we'll grab the plough. Take this down there. Oh, does this fit through the gap? It looks wider than the combine, this thing. Very good, Nicholson. Thoroughly enjoying it, I am. I think there's always something to do. And there's quite a lot of variety. Like it. I'm not always doing the same thing. Mind you, that's my fault when I end up with doing the same thing on other maps. It's not the map's fault. That's when I just go mad on cows. That's the trouble. Determined not to go mad on cows this map. I have a maximum of, well, say 400 or something. 300. Chance the traffic. Got away with it so far. We'll give this to the big tractor. Oh, that's quite a thin gap. This can grab the bale trailer, big tractor can have the plough. We're just going to leave the plough going. Well, actually, I'll set it off. I'll do 2 headlands, actually. A headland with the plough quickly. Then I can rest easy. That unless left to its own devices, it will get the whole field. Very good purchase, this field, very good. One of my better ideas. So I might just get rid of that hedge down there, all the way along. And then it's like my field goes out into that sort of foresty bit with the lake. Could even put something in that forest, couldn't I? A seed hut or something. I could put my house in there. Yeah, that could be a long-term plan. I think I'll put an entrance in up here as well, in case I get lost. Which does happen, I do get lost quite often. Having said that, I am certainly learning my way around the map doing these contracts all the time. It is a very good way of getting to know a map. Right, he should be good to go. Get the bales back to the farm. Then we will empty the combine, set it off in field 10, and then we get what it needs with it so we can get the contract done as fast as possible. We've got 21 round bales, of which 20 look like straw, and we've got a dodgy one there. Whoa. I'm in trailer view, aren't I? Yeah. Right, we will deal with the bale trailer later. We'll empty out the combine. Take the combine to field 10. Get the truck over there with a trailer. Very long pipe indeed. Well, that'll keep the horses happy. Field 10. Take a chance. I think we go out here, turn right. And it should be, that's 11 there. That's could be this one here on the left. That one. Or no, it's the next one. Obviously, because I'm harvesting, it won't be that one. I did pay the extra 300 when I bought it for the monitor there. Very useful. So somewhere on the left there should be a hole in the hedge that I can get through. Here we go. Am I in the wrong field? Yeah, I'm in the wrong field. Bugger. It's the one next door. Can I get there without unhitching the header? That is the question. Unlikely. I think I'm just going to have to put it down here, hitch it back up again. I was close. Too busy looking at my monitor. What do we got? Barley. It's a contract, so no point in putting straw down. Oh look, my canola's growing a bit there, but unfortunately I've got a feeling that lot's going to wither. Unless it will keep going till next year. I don't know. Oh my word, there's a tree in the field. It's going to hit the tree. I think I better watch it down this edge. This is one field that might be worth me purchasing actually. Look at the map. It's just a bit narrower than my field 12. So I don't know. There's another tree in the field up here. You have to look out for. The helper F has completed their task. That should be the plough. Excellent, he can come and take the Arga. Is that another tree in the field? There's another one up there, look. Tricky old field, this one. I think if I owned it, I'd have to get the T-Rex out, get rid of a couple of these trees. Right, it's a contract. I think we can lose that tiny bit there because of these trees. Right, this is going to fill up before it completes the headland. It might get down to the bottom, maybe halfway across the back. But it's not even going to get to the end, is it? Okay, let's go rescue it. We've got 13,000 litres of oats to get rid of. Not quite sure where to put these. I'll just stick them in a trailer for now. If I lower this back thing, I reckon I'll be able to get it into the silo. That works. My field. I think I've got a gap in the hedge at this far end. Hope so. I reckon I'm going to get a few litres of barley to myself off the back of this. Much bigger than it looks on the map. Fantastic. Now that other field's ploughed, I think I might plant some oilseed radish on it or something. the other field I've just bought. With the money from this contract, I might be able to buy another field as well. Right, while that is doing that, we'll get the truck over with a trailer. This being a contract, we've got to drive it somewhere. I think I might turn crop destruction on just to stop me doing stuff like this. But I forget to put tire tracks across all my fields, so oh, hang on, this is a that is going to wait there. This is my field and it's ready to harvest. Oh, how's the corn getting on? It'd be great if the corn's ready. Oh, I really don't need it to rain today. No, this is growing, so we've just got this to do, and we're going to bale this as well. That's nice to know. The oilseed radish can wait. Actually, we'll leave it on. Well, we'll leave the flashes on. Oh my word, look at that. There's a bloody bale sitting in the field. No wonder this got confused. It's gone and run over that bale, hasn't it? Better go rescue the combine. When are my sunflowers ready then? Better check on that as well. Do that through the map. No, it's not ready. In some ways I'm quite relieved. It's nice that that's ready. I did plant that early, I remember now. 12 is going to be in trouble, unfortunately. 25, does it need lime? No. Well, that's sort of a bonus. Oh, what is the combine up to? Come on now. Did I upset it that badly? I must have just gone its way at the moment where it's going to turn. Gonna be no corn left if I keep driving through it like that all the time. because I haven't had the notification saying the combine's 80% full, unless I missed it. Let me see what it's up to on this map. No, it's still on the move, it's not flashing, that's good. I'm going to plant a bit of oilseed radish down at the new field. Okay, now we get the notification. I'll find the combine. Should be on its way back this way now, which means I'll be in the crop. Cruise control is set. I've gone too far away. How can you get too far away of that pipe? Back to the job in hand. Who left that bale there? Oh, I should have brought the lifter down with me to pick it up. Oh well, let's just hope it doesn't upset this too much. Lovely. Hey Kevin, welcome. Yeah, not doing too badly. Cheers for the thumbs up, mate. How are you today? Suddenly I thought it was going to be a very quiet day on the farm, and suddenly I bought a field and harvested it. A couple of contracts later, and now another field of mine's ready. So yeah, it's all go. I really haven't got time to be planting this actually, but and I've got bales to make. Yeah, no worries. Right, we better get back to the job in hand. Yeah, good timing. The seeder's not turned at the end. Still, we'll just get this empty, then I'll deal with it. It's probably the bale. The bale. Hopefully the bale won't be in the way for the next pass. Or it might be that tree that's in the corner. So we'll just take this, get it ready for the next field we're going to harvest, which has got oat in it. No, once you buy a game, Kevin, it's yours. It's yours. Oh, let's have it. Let's use its magic trick. Ha! Love it. Oh, hang on, I want to put it on the front now, of course, don't I? Front is the back and the back is the front. Now steering's gone all weird on me. It's the opposite way because I'm actually going backwards even though I'm going forwards. Right, he's ready to go. Where is the combine? It'll be around here somewhere. Oh, it's gone past. Hey Gunner, 2116, how are you today? Yeah, it's going alright. We bought another field. I might buy another one actually. Hey, Lunatic Car. Welcome, sir. What an honour. How are you, Lunatic? How's family? Where are we going to take this stuff anyway? We are taking this to Alien Jim's grain silo. For that, we'll put it in the truck. So we'll just stop there, pop in the truck, fire up, get the headlights on as it's such a grey day, and we're going to Alien Jim's grain, which is just down here. Nice little drive in the country, down this lane here. Might get the contracts on that one. These are mine on the left. Yeah, I saw that on the old Facebook, Lunatic. Look, it looked good. Nice picture. And it's down here on the left. We might even be able to overtake this white car before, yes, I think we will. Whoa, nearly lost it there with a full load of grain. And we're in. Right, how many percent of the contract is this going to give us? Looks like the seeder's finished his job. %34%. Oh my word. Mind you, we haven't finished harvesting yet. One more load might do it at that. I know the combine's 80%, but I'm in the truck. I'd rather get the truck back up to position before I empty the combine. Oh, it's now got a full grain tank. It is all go. Oh, don't like the look of that. I have to do something with this. For now, I'm going to put it there. So I know to grab it later or something. Try not to run over it. Right, where is the combine harvester? While this is unloading, we might get the seeder back from the new field. Why not? Where is it? There it is. Should have finished the field. Yeah, looks good. No idea what I'm going to plant in this field. So I must grab that bale at some point. Could take the bale trailer down and pick it up with that, but it might be more fun to try out my front loader skills away from the farm, so to speak. Right, we'll fill this up, even though it's only used 4%. And we'll put it away. Next to the planter. So, Lunatic, you got any farming projects on or any streams coming up? You're welcome to talk about it or put a link up even if you like, if you've got something coming on. Be a pleasure. Oh, I've got a big fat steak in the fridge. I might have to eat that soon. Probably harvest my field first, though. I'm on a roll at the moment. It's all going rather too well, actually. I might be able to borrow money as well. I hadn't thought of that. I think I might buy a loading wagon. Might just check the bank, see if I can borrow. Yes. Oh, 5,000. It's not worth it. how much of the contract is done now? 67%. We're getting there. We are certainly getting there. Field 6. What have we got on there? Barley, field 6. Could take that, but I think we'll sort our own field out first. Field 32. Corn. I do like corn. 32. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, it's quite near to my yard. It's quite big though. Well, we'll have a think about that. 32. I think I should look after my own fields first though. What have we got? 154,000. Check the prices again. I always forget. That one there's the target, 298. The one we're doing now is 172. That's too much. That is just, oh, that's quite reasonable for, that is quite reasonable, actually. Yeah. It's a better deal than that one. Without a doubt. I could chop that up as well. I could put a line down there. Or actually, if I got 28, yeah, that's the way to go. Let's take those up there. Then they become too big. No, just a line down there. Then have a big rectangle there. Could work. If that's 493, how come that's just 288? That is a bargain. Well, anyway, there's no rush. That one there I can afford. Those two I should get just because, really. That's nothing. Yeah, I think I'm going to just hang on to my money though for the moment. I do sort of want to buy a forage harvester, and I want to buy a forage wagon thingy for picking up hay, because I've reached my bale limit of hay bales. So the way to go now is loose, and I use that to make TMR. I haven't quite worked out how I'm doing the TMR yet, but I do have a plan. But it might not work. I will experiment on a test map or something. Right, that should be good about there. Yeah, let's check out the loading wagon. I keep putting off buying it because it's quite expensive, as they all are, but that one there, 124, let's have it. Oh, hang on, we want proper fat tyres and stuff if we're going to be buying it. Oh, I don't know, I quite like the tractor tread. Mind you, yeah, that's the way forward. Can't change the colour. Sort of modern fent, whereas all my tractors are old fent. Yeah, I'm having it. Got it. We better go and get it now with a tractor. We got a spare tractor. Oh, that's going to be full. Let's fill that up, then it can go. Truck can go down, but I'm just going to hang on to that until the combine's finished. We've got a trailer to pick up from the shop. While we go, we could pick up that bale. No, it's a different side of the map. So we'll just go and grab the new loading wagon. It's like a bit of traffic up here. Come on, let me through. I hope they're gone when I come back to the trailer. Good evening, Viking Dane, welcome along. Yeah, there it is. The Fendt loading wagon. I'm going to end up with 2 of these, I think. But for now, oh, it's quite short on horsepower for it, this tractor. Has it got any magic tricks? Lower pickup. No, I think that's... Has it got a light on it? No, but it is only 5 slots, which is brilliant. So, I'm happy, more than happy with that. Let's just leave it there for now. Show it off to everyone who comes into the farm. That needs emptying. In fact, if I empty it, 2/3, make sure it's empty sort of 2/3 of the way down, it will definitely get back. Then we can collect the money. Hey Ronnie, welcome back. Right, so the combine is empty now, I'd say. Yeah. I reckon it will make it to the end of the field. So we'll put this over here. Put this about here for the combine to offload into on its way out. We're now hopping to the truck, which is full, and we'll take this to the sell point, but we'll wait till the combine finishes. That way, hopefully, less will be required to complete the contract. Hopefully. And that is our next field there, which is a bit smaller, and it's oak, so you don't have to offload so often, but we will be making bales. So don't get stuck with it. Ooh. Yeah, I thought I got the corner right. I reckon that car clipped me. Should check my mirrors more often. Right, I want it on tip side grain door because I want to hang on to all the barley. Actually, I don't need to. No, we'll just get rid. I've got plenty in stock now. Back to the combine. Oh, it's filthy now. I actually don't think it can get any more dirty. I think that's it. As dirty as it gets. It is pretty bad though. Still, I couldn't afford the latest model. But this one's working fine. Don't think I'm getting the chat. People are chatting, I'm not replying. Sorry about that. Ah, it's Nightbot. Sorry, Nightbot. She is a beauty. There's no doubt about it. She is a beauty. So, just run through in my head as much as for you guys. Finish this pass, empty it, empty the lorry, hopefully then get the money for the contract. The barley that's left we'll just keep to feed the pigs or the chickens with. I don't have that many pigs, but I am increasing stock all the time. Then we'll move across the road to my own field and we will harvest that. Sounds like a plan. And we're going to turn the straw swath back on. That's what I must do. How long will I be on, Ronnie? I have no idea. Probably, in all realism, probably about an hour. I'm going to work tomorrow. It's snow or no snow, I'm going to work tomorrow. Job done. Right, enable the straw swath. Done. While that's unloading, we will empty the lorry out and see how much more we need. If we need any, actually. Oh, I need more. Better go and get some more. Left-hand drive truck, it was cheaper to get. Well, that better be enough to finish the contract. That's all I've got. Gonna run the gauntlet with the traffic again. Made it. Oh, we're getting money. We're getting money. Got an extra 5,800 there. That's not bad. We'll take this back to the next field the combine's going to, or near to it. As we're in it. Then we'll get into the combine, set that off, do the headland, and then we'll get the rest of the kit there we need while the combine starts. Do I need fuel? No, we're looking good. Right, get the combine. Didn't quite need to unfold that then. Should have straw swap on. Yeah. So we don't need a headland down this edge. Just wait for the straw to run out so it's not messy. We'll hightail it down to the other end. Alright, thanks for popping in, Nicholson. Good to see you, mate. probably don't actually need a headland there. But anyway, done now. Don't stop, keep going, keep going. Now back up, drop your load. Very good. Set it off down here, hopefully it will behave and just go now. Could be a problem at the end, but we'll see. And also there's a red tree here. Oh, I can't be having that on my own field. No way. Okay, should be okay. Get into the tractor, get rid of its oh, it's all empty, that's good. We'll take this onto the field then. I don't think the truck's going to be required. We're not going to get loads off this field. We'll get the baler out, I think. It's the order of the day. It is a slightly strange sensation, driving it forwards but backwards. Might be easier in the cab. Yeah, that's easier. We'll have a quick look at the baler working in front of us, or behind us. Yeah. It's all looking good, I think. Actually, I think it works better the other way around, you know. It's really for mowing that this mode is best at. Still, it's quite good fun. And actually the smaller tractor is better suited as well. Better turning circle. Anyway, it'd be nice to have a stock of bales for the animals. Yeah, the turning circle of the small tractor is far superior. I do like the engine noise of the big boy though. Not very happy the combine's missed that bit. I might deal with that now actually. I'm tempted to change to a square baler. The only reason I keep this one is because the silage contracts, it makes silage bales on a worker basically, but I'm getting to the stage where I don't need to be doing those contracts, so I can skip those anyway. I don't need the money from them really. Once I own a couple more fields, the time spent doing those could be spent working on my own fields, so I won't be losing much. And if I sell this baler, it will almost pay for the one I want. Or I could have them both, I suppose. But we're not that rich yet. Alright, Ronnie. Nice to see you, Ronnie. I hope you sort your mum's truck out tomorrow. Right, I'm going to put the smaller tractor on that now. This can go baling, bale trailer. Oh, actually no, this can go auger wagon. Then the small tractor can go bale trailer. I mean, baler. And we'll pick the bales up after, I suppose. Hey Mouse, welcome back. What are we doing with this? We're unloading the combine, aren't we? Alright, we'll unload the combine. this is picking up bales, isn't it, this one? Got too many tractors, that's my trouble. Right, we'll whiz round, pick up a few bales, give the combine a head start. It's only got a range of, a pickup range of 1.5 metres, this trailer, but it does hold shitloads. 42 bales. I mean, oh, are we going to get there before that bale's in the way of the combine? In layman's terms, 42 bales is 168,000 litres. No, the other tractor's going on that. What am I doing? Let's get it right. Very good. Right. Finish off the baling. Sounds a bit strange, but it's up to operating speed, so that's fine. Yeah, if I get this other baler, only the big tractor will be able to pull it. It is a bit of a beast. Combine's finished. Well, this field, if it doesn't need ploughing, it just needs a little bit of cultivation, and it's ready to go again. We've got a soil temperature of 16 degrees. I might plant canola on it straight away, and see if it resets in the winter or if it keeps growing through. The grass seems to keep going through, so maybe that has changed with an update and I hadn't noticed. doubt he's got the strength to push the combine out of the way, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. It's unlikely. Oh, oh, can we get that last bit of straw? No. That's a shame. Really? Really? I shouldn't moan really though, should I? It finished the field as it ran out of fuel. I'm going to have to watch that. It's only done about 4 hours work. Like it. Right, we'll take the baler back. Oh, 3794, hang on. Can we find 200 straw lying around that I've missed? I reckon I can get that bit, even with the combine there. $3,894, got 100. There's no other real bits, is there? A couple of white bits up at the end there. It's not going to happen. They don't look very big. $3,942. Oh yes, we're going to do it. 4,000 exactly. Job done. Right, we'll take this back. We'll grab the fuel tank and bring it back to fuel up the combine. I'm actually quite pleased I bought it now. At the time I thought it might be a waste of money. Can't believe it ran out of fuel as it finished. Maybe while it was on a worker it wasn't going to stop going even though it was out of fuel. I don't know. The workers aren't meant to be buying fuel. Right, we'll put this away later. Grab the fuel tanker, which by the way will not fill up the fixed fuel tank. You have to use a different trailer. I hope it does do the combine. It doesn't. One truck I had, it wouldn't do. In the end, I had to reset the truck. Hopefully, it will do the combine. Put it there to start with. See what happens. Yeah, refill. We got fuel. Don't know how many litres, but anyway, we got fuel. I'm going to take this back. I don't want it hanging around. Oh, it took about 1,000 litres. Excellent. That is going to be good fun, having to fill that up all the time. Means we might even have to take the fuel tanker with us on the bigger fields. Well, not the tanker, this thing. I love it. More vehicles on the field, the better. What we need is the big tractor free. So let's get the bales picked up and put away. He's got room for 2 more. Go and get the rest of them. Welcome back, Donkey. Just check the status of that field now. Does it need lime or ploughing or anything like that? No, just needs cultivating and planting something else on it. 16 degrees soil temperature. Are we in the planting season for anything? Canola. We can plant canola or oat. I think I'm going to plant canola. I've got a feeling that my canola field's going to wither, so I can't afford the seeder that cultivates yet at the same time. So we'll put this cultivator on the job. While it's doing this, what time is it? Oh, it's not too bad. While this is cultivating, I think we'll look at that corn contract. I do like a bit of corn, and I haven't used my corn header yet. But have a quick 5-minute tidy up. I've got trailers and balers and stuff where it shouldn't be. Hey, Agri Lad, that Agri Lad, welcome along. How are you? And I need to buy a decent size cultivator as well. Which costs, I can't remember what it costs, but the one I'm going to get costs 70 grand. The farm is going from strength to strength, thank you Donkey. Surprised you haven't been in, but I know it's the week. I've organised a logging area for the winter and new logging equipment we'll have. We got the logging lorry, and the logging lorry is going to tow a logging trailer. Is the plan. It's even got a crane on it, the trailer, but I don't envisage on using it, to be honest. I'll probably just put the crane out of the way and use the bag lifter as usual. I do have a front loader though. We could put the log claw on the front loader. That could be quite funny. Right, hopefully that will be good to go. We'll put some stuff away, then this should be far enough ahead that the seeder won't catch it up. Oh, we can fertilise it quickly as well. Just want to put a couple of things away. And I might accept that other contract, but I'm not sure I'm going to get round to doing it today. That's when you got timed out, donkey. Hey Elite, welcome along. How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? Thanks for asking. Right, we'll put this oat. Oh, let's give the horses some oat quickly. They haven't had any for like eons. And then we'll put the rest away. To be honest, the horses don't even need oats, but health is 100% on a diet of hay alone, which I find quite interesting. There you go, horses. Oh, that's where I spent my money. I keep trying to work out where the money's gone, but £5. Need to lower the pipe as far as it will go. Otherwise we hit the roof with this setup. And now that should be a good one. Well, if I'm going to do another contract, I think we'll just use the truck, so I'll put this away. Right, what else is lying around? I think the combine's lying around actually, that's probably the other thing. And we might need the corn header, so let's have a look at that contract anyway. Oh, I never took the money for that one. Field 6, no, thank you. Field 32. Might take that one. Where is field 32? I thought it was that one there. Why not? Let's accept that one. We can always get rid of a better one comes along. Try and sort of leave the header out of the way. Might might be hard to hitch that back up again, but anyway, I've done it now. Grab the corn header. Oh, it's heavy. Somehow we've got to get to field 32. Can I fold the harvester up? At least that gets the ladder in a bit. Right, we've got to get this to field 32 without getting stuck in traffic too much. Could be fun. Better turn the flashers on. Yeah, she's struggling with the weight of this header. Could lower it actually, just drag it along the road. That helps sometimes. Well, we fit through there, sort of. Well done, MissyB. You worked that out nicely. We've got any cars coming? Looks all clear at the minute. I'm going to go for it. Now I can get to field 32. The sensible thing to do is to get off the road and we'll take the long route round. Very unlikely to be sensible, but there we go. At least he's safely en route. I just want to check if I can get the seeder going yet. Probably not. It hasn't said the big fence finished his job, so I can buy that field there for not a lot of money. It's very tempting. Field 32 is this one here. Never been used before, this this header. It's brand new. Not sure I want to set it off yet, actually. Well, we'll do a headlamp, and then it can be left to its own devices. I think we're going to miss a couple of lines here. I might be backing up. Yeah. Can't be having that. Mind you, it is a contract, it'd probably be okay, but that's not the point. Ah, Mr. T-Bone, welcome. How are you today? How are you doing? Lack of respect, donkey. Alright, looking at the shape of this field, this is the edge I want to set it off down once we've done the headland, and hopefully it'll be okay by then. It's Charles, it's a lizard. It's a lizard trailer. I think it might be called the Lizard Pack, but it's brilliant. And you can put the back down and drive vehicles onto it. You can drive a tractor on it with the baler. Actually will fit on it, or the Scorpion King fits on it. It's a great piece of kit. And it's got straps. You could technically put logs on it if you wanted, or anything else. Yeah, it's great. That's good to hear, Mr. T-Boat. Better get Mr. Truck down here. Oh, we can set the sealer off. I might fertilise first though. I've got a fertiliser hanging around somewhere local. Here we go. Any more expansions to the farm? Yeah, I bought equipment wise, I bought a loading wagon. You know about everything else, I think. That was quite expensive, as you know, loading wagons are. And I've bought... And let me just get this going. And I bought a field. Quite a small field, not too expensive. Yesterday I managed to buy field 13 next to the farm. So that's a good one. And that's where the logging's going to take place in the winter. Along one edge of that. I want to go out about 5 metres. We'll be T-Rexing a lot of the trees, I have to say. But the ones that are Scorpion King friendly, we'll use. Right, he's good to go. Back to the farm. I need a spare tractor. Here we go. It holds 40,000 or something. I got it for the obvious reason, is that it's a Fendt. It's only 5 slots. Donkey. It's only 5 slots. It's a Fendt, and its horsepower rating is... Well, hang on, I'll show you in the shop, shall I? Its horsepower rating's quite good as well. 200 horsepower, so the small Fendt can pull it. 42,000 litres. And it was only... If I can find it. My kit's getting massive again already. Where is it? There it is. 6 slots. So, yeah, pretty happy with it really. I haven't used it yet. Need to put it away actually. First things first, get the fields done. So, what's happening on 6 Ashes then? Oh, let's go through my new entranceway. Like it. It works. Right, we don't need a headland down that edge, or that edge. We just need to headland over here. And we're going to plant canola. So I have a feeling my canola is going to fail. Unless we're allowed to plant sunflower. Hang on. Hang on. I like the sunflower. No, we're not in planting season for sunflower. Canola's good. It cost 124k. Go on, keep going, keep going. That might do. Why not got that edge? That's a disaster. No, I didn't. Let's go back and do that again. Can't believe that. Much shorter this field slightly anyway, actually. Right, we're going to have a miss there. Let's just do something like that. Now it should do the whole field from here, provided the trees don't upset it on the first pass down here. Oh, has that got the edge? No! What is wrong with me today? That will do it. Just make sure it doesn't. No, you see it's upset by that tree. So it'll get to the end and it'll try and reverse all the way back to there. We have to stop and start the working in the end in order for it to work properly. And even then there's a tree right at the end that will probably upset it. I don't really want to cut these trees down though. I bet it tries to reverse all the way back. Yep. I like the big one, donkey, whatever it's called, the shit's burger. But I haven't got the horsepower on this farm. And 6 slots is bloody good for a loading wagon. 6 slots is really good, actually. Right, he's good to go. Better rescue the combine. Get this out of the way. And the combine will need emptying now. Without a doubt. Oh, even worse, I'm in the way. That was a bit amateur. Yeah, but it's not a Fendt and it's not 6 slots, donkey. You are not listening. If I really want to go cheap, I'll just use the Lizard milling machine and a trailer I've got. Where have I got to take this stuff? I think it's to Alien Gyms. Just double check. Yeah, Alien Gyms grains. Check on the cedar, if I can get there. No misses anywhere. Got one stage of fertiliser done, that's nice to know. Must get a slurry at some point. Check on the animals. We got 812 litres of milk. Oh, we've had another baby. We've had another baby. We've got 2 born cows now. Pigs don't have babies, these ones. I just fatten them up and flog them. Chickens are making so many eggs that I'm going to be rich off them. And the sheep are doing quite nicely on wool, actually. So it's all tickety-boo. I'm actually starting to get really tired, so I'm going to call it when this gets to the end of this field, I think. And what's your point, donkey? I have seen most loading wagons. My decision was based on the slots and the fact it was a Fendt. Price didn't even come into it. There is a bigger Fendt, but it's more slots. A bigger one that's cheaper, but it's more slots. I can assure you, donkey, the equipment on this farm is not bought at random. I pay the extra because it's the equipment I want the farm to have. Like the Fendt tractor. I could have got a tractor for half the money with as much horsepower, but I wanted that one. It's a 90s Fendt farm. Well, that's the idea. Apart from the fact the harvester didn't have a long enough pipe, I couldn't use it. Unless I've got 9-metre headers, but the fields are quite big on this map. I think you need a big header. The fields are deceptively large. Anyway, are you playing this map yet, donkey? Are you still playing around on that other one? And to make up for the slight shortfall in capacity, donkey, I'll just buy 2 of them. This map Well, while that's finishing, I could put the cultivator away. Surprised the combine's not full yet. Might have to sell some eggs soon. Bit laggy now, got bales. Mind you, I think it was laggy here anyway. It's part of the farm. Where are we going to put the vent? Loading wagon. No cover. But that's, I'll tell you what, I'll take it any day. No cover, no slots. Brilliant. Really, this should be next to the bales and stuff, but let's park it next to the other trailers. That works. Oh, Helper Eye's got a full grain tank. Better go and deal with that ASAP. Oh, he's nearly done as well. Right, let's empty the combine. Oh, I'll just get one loading wagon then, Donkey. The other one was for you. I can't drive two at once. I don't know, I think he's got internet trouble or something. He keeps saying he's coming in and then doesn't make it, Donkey. So I can't rely on it. Anyway, I hope you're coming in the winter and help with the logging. In the snow. And feed your bloody horse. Well, anyway, might catch you tomorrow. I've gone on a bit longer than I meant to, as usual. But thanks a lot, everyone. Don't worry, they're not dying, donkey. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Cheers for the likes. And remember to subscribe if you haven't. And hit the bell so you get the notifications. But most of all, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.